Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. It is time for Batman Forever, but we're not gonna play it forever. We're only gonna play it for like 30 minutes. Well, if he does smell like he's ate a butt. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Just give me that look. How's it going, Zambrini, Alzora, Tomno, Jiggler, Azure, Toxie, Arana, welcome. How's it going, Axe? I think Lofi just had a hiccup. He just jumped. Like his whole body just like. I think he just had a hiccup. He did, baby. How's everyone doing, though? They made a Batman that lasts forever? Yeah, the only way to stop playing the game is to turn it off. It's crazy. How's it going, MB? You're not supposed to be up at these hours. This is weird. You could leave? No, I need my boy Wonder. Or N boy Wonder? What do we call it? Is there a non-binary sidekick name? Wonder person. Yeah. The Wonder Pal. I hope your vacation is going well, though. How long are you in the US, out of curiosity? What is it, like 2 weeks? You are baby Lofi. I turn around and he's just blepping his tongue out at me. He does this all the time. Baby. Three and a half? Okay. I'm gonna probably get used to you being here then, by that time. Yeah, it's crazy to think the year's almost over. I finished Tomb Raider, which was like the last game I wanted to finish before the end of the year. And now I'm at that point where I'm like, I'm pretty much done with streaming for the end of the year in terms of like stuff I wanted to do. In terms of like, I want to beat a game. So like, I have to come up with something for tomorrow. I have a game in mind, but I'm not sure if I want to do it yet. Going with a niche, obscure game that I think recently got added to the Switch. As you do. Yeah, I've been doing good. I am just eating some spaghetti while I wait for the intro.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Fire.
Fire indeed. Thank you so much for the sub. How's it going still? Sounds like pasta power. Yeah, you know that video of Mario and Luigi, and they're like playing patty cake really aggressively? And Mauser is watching, and it's playing the Dragon Ball music. The dun 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 dun. I know, yeah, he's blepping real hard right now. Got his tongue like half out. The eternal state of dog. Send me the pic. Waiting for Lonely to upload it. Lofi is doing amazing, chat. He's such a little guy. Currently, bluffing at me. Let's get started on the game. We go on Super Ring first. Why does this game need a memory card? Beat 'em up. Beat 'em ups are so short, but they're so difficult. Oh my god, I forgot how good these models are.
Who is Batman?
Oh, yeah, they actually got Jim Carrey. They probably took it from the movie, but it's been a very long time since I've played this one. Chat, what are your plans for the holiday season coming up? I forgot how janky this game is. I love this broken mess of a game. They ran this at GDQ before. Something about this game always feels really fake. Especially Batman powering up is very funny. There's so much going on in this game, it's kind of sensory overload. Look at this! Look at what Batman can do in this game. It's very funny. Made by a pinball team? I can believe that. Batman also, he can shrink. It, like anyone who shows you this game is gonna be like, this exists, and you won't believe it. Hanging in an Xmas Day stream with my fellow NDS, or Nintendo DS. How's it going, Yamaguma? Welcome. Also, Batman grows and shrinks for perspective when he gets closer or farther from the screen. Which is not how Batman works and how anyone should work. It doesn't look good. Neurodivergence. Oh, okay. I've just never heard that term. Robin has never laid a fouler egg. True. There's a lot of bad superhero beat-em-ups out there. The Fantastic Four one is incredibly bad. It's kind of like this quality. Yeah, Batman's got a lot of powers, he just doesn't tell you he's got them. Shadow of the Erdtree? I'm very sorry. I'm a proud Shadow of the Erdtree hater. It has some of the best bosses in Elden Ring, but god, do I fucking hate the DLC. Good luck, I hope you enjoy it way more than me. I really can't tell you, chat, what's going on in this game. What weapon have you been using, Negative, for your Elden Ring playthrough? And what stats are you focusing on? There goes my entire health bar. What the fuck? Hey! That sucked. Dex and Int. Oh, yeah, that's a Moonveil. That's the one I used when I played. Very good katana. As soon as I saw Dex and Int, I was like, oh, yep, that's Moonveil. the Lady Grabbed Me arcade? Oh no, that was Gimmick who said that. You both got the same color name. Let's go on arcade. Nick Blade. Blade Flex. How's the bat treating you? Bat-tastic. You know, I still refuse to believe this was a real video game, even though I've seen cabinets. I refuse. You kind of love the art style. I don't think it works for grittiness. It's just weird because it's so stretchy. It has powerful bat credit card energy. Was that this game? Or this movie? Yeah, are you not familiar? That's, I believe that's the Uma Thurman one. Batman and Robin. Yeah, Batman pulls out the bat credit card at an auction. That's the movie where Bane is, for some reason, a gorilla. That movie is a fever dream. I love that movie, because it's a mess, but, like... I don't think anything they chose for that movie was a good pick. Except for Arnold Schwarzenegger, for some reason, being Mr. Freeze. But also, why have 3 villains that you've never introduced to the movie theater? You got Mr. Freeze. Arnold is doing a great job as Mr. Freeze. I gotta say, he's fantastic. Let's kill the dinosaurs! The icing! He's great. I think Uma Thurman probably should have just been the focus as Poison Ivy, but like, whatever, they went with 3 villains. And Bane was more of a henchman than anything. They didn't think he could sell a movie at the time, which they were wrong. Bane. Oh my god, if that lady slaps you, that's it, it's over. It's over. She gets you every time. Batman is only allowed to use non-lethal force, which is why he's allowed to throw exploding barrels. God, your health just doesn't matter. No Lofi emote? Well, a friend of the channel, Kindest, made a Lofi emote, but it involved cigarettes, and I can't upload that to Twitch, so it's a Discord-only emote. I would love to add some Lofi emotes. Yeah, they got a really good actor to play Lobo, but Lobo's historically been terrible when he's in anything not comics. My fucking god. Oh my god! Calm down. Who the hell is Tassel? He's He's from Batman Forever, probably. I cannot fight back. How's it going, Orgrimmar? Andrew, welcome. Yeah, Kindness, you're not really allowed to have cigarettes on Twitch in emotes or like drug use. I get it. I didn't judge. I knew in advance that my friend didn't know and they surprised me with it, but I was like, I can't. I literally can't upload this. It's a very good emote though. If you're in the Discord, you can use the Lofi Yum is what I called it. It's got cigarettes. There's a few things I'd really like to get some emotes of for Lofi. I want to get a Sniffa. Loaf. It's just him going full loaf mode. Helicopter. Remember that time Batman beat the shit out of a helicopter? It's this Batman Forever? It is. Takes you forever to beat this. How's it going, Sparkly? This game kind of rules. It's a mess, but I love it. Thank you. I could bat spank you if you want. How's it going, Mike? Grub Butter, welcome. I don't think I said hi to you. Welcome.
Let's start this party with a bang!
I think Batman Forever was doing any favors, though, as well, having two villains. Because you had Two-Face, and then you had Riddler. I feel like for a movie, it's hard to really have villains working together when you've never introduced them. Oh, I'm not familiar with that voice bit because I don't think I've ever beaten this game. This game is very difficult. They ran this at GDQ like last year, I want to say, or this year. I think it was a co-op run. It was a 1-player, 1cc. That's fucked up on this game. That's like really fucked up. How's it going, Puppet? Yeah, boy, careful, Lofi. He's going under my desk. I don't want him under there. What is? No, I've got it. I got it. I got your ball. Here you go. Robin is better in every way. Is he? They both do from this movie. This was Clooney Batman? What an unfitting actor. I guess let's try Robin. Oh, it's only high score saving? What a waste. Why would you want that on your memory card? Cat, memory cards were such a valuable thing back in the day. This was such a waste of memory card space to say, that's my high score. You just write it down, it's free. Robin. I don't even know how deep into the game we were because again, I've never beaten this game. How did they approve this game? It's so fucking funny. The controls for this, also awful. Jumping is L1. Batman and Robin do these things, forever. They could do this since forever. And then you're like, touche, they can. Wow, Yeah, his batarang, or not batarang, back grapple is way better. I gotta say the dive kick's pretty good. All good beat 'em ups have a good dive kick. Who's the actor they got for Robin? I'm trying to remember. It was Chris O'Donnell? Okay. You guys remember the original Batman actor? Well, Batman series actor, the one they got for Robin in the TV show? Let's go, Nice Fox, welcome. There's a really funny story with him, where, as you know, Batman and Robin, the suits were very, revealing on them in the original TV show. So, Robin had a massive penis. I assure you this is important. So he had a massive penis, and was given these boner pills. And the pills were to increase... no, it was to decrease his penis. And apparently it was going to, like, kill his sperm, so he didn't take it. But, like, that was a real thing with this, I remember reading about it. I was like, yeah, they gave me these pills, they said my dick was too revealing. Good for him! That would suck, if you want to have kids. Yeah, this was a real thing the studio tried to get him to do, and he said, absolutely not. Specifically, that's the original Batman show, the live-action one. Let's go and bust it loose. Those are anti-boner pills. They're pills for your boner. Boner pills are still correct. Hi. Robin's massive schlong. Yeah, you can look up that story. It is real. Would that even be legal now? Think so? Oh. God, power-ups in this game disappear so fast. I didn't even have time to get that health. Robin. Screw. How's it going, Joe? Easy bum, welcome in. Oh, so this time it's all three of them. Before it was just Nick Blade. Yeah, Robin's kind of a lot better than Batman in this. It's kind of embarrassing. I am familiar with the Batman and Robin orgy, where Adam West and Burt went to an orgy in costume is very funny.
Highest combo. Double damage.
They were ejected from the function. Yeah, didn't nobody know they were Batman and Robin? Like the actual Batman and Robin. I miss Adam West. What a legend. You know what I think it is that's part of this game and why it sucks? Is because, your health is non-existent. He's the only one left from the 60s show. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't around much longer. But, hey, you know what? Good for him. No iframes either. There's not a lot of things in this game, but this game is still really fun. It's just extremely unfair. As we talked about last week when this game got picked for the starting game, this game is like really fucked up and bad, but it's really fun. Like, goddamn, is this game frustrating to play, but it's really fun. Enemies also don't have health bars, so you don't know how much damage you have to do to them. I would not spend money on this arcade machine if I saw it in person, which, I mean, I have. And I haven't spent money on it. Did George Woods like this game? I don't think he ever reviewed this game. He would have loved it, though. He would have said the game is very difficult, and that's why it's a good video game. And not elaborated. Is that the Galloping Ghost? I believe it. Alright, chat. Should we move on, or do we want to ride out the set of lives and continues? Because I can move on to the next game, or do we want to try this? Because with Robin, I feel like I could maybe do some damage. What do you think we should do? Should we move on or stay? I am fine with either. Because, like, now that I have knowledge, I feel like I could actually make it decently. One for move on. Move on. Okay, let me finish this boss fight then. Yeah, if you're like me and you just played this game, you have no idea what's going on. Especially you watching at home. Well, that happened. Every Thursday around here, chat, is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half-hour. Retro games only. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick. A whole lot of stuff you can pick from. Just have a game ready and enter the keyword. Even if you don't think you're going to win, just think of a game in advance. It makes it go a lot faster. We get more games in at the end of the night. The keyword to start with is... Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's me. Hello. Forever. Trying to get a ball or something. Oh. Forever. I could eat more of my spaghetti. Let me go get his... Oh no, he's still got it in his mouth. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Having a wonderful night. Welcome on in. The holidays are fast approaching. Chat, what day should we do Jewkbox next week? Because it's going to be on Christmas, and I don't want to do that. Because a lot of people are going to miss out. So, I don't really know what day to do it. I am thinking either Tuesday or Friday would be Jewkbox. Do you have any opinions on that, chat? Friday is fine. Okay. Yeah, the Christmas stream I do every year is like an all-day stream. That is the start of Hassie Quest, and I think a lot of people are gonna miss it. So, I think it's better to just do Friday. It makes the most sense. I don't want anyone to feel bad that they're missing something. Hassie Quest will be pretty much every other day, though. Well, I aim for doing that on Friday. I think that's a fine day. Hopefully everyone enjoys their Christmas. I have been enjoying Hanukkah. Again, you do not have to get me anything. People have asked. Someone actually got me something earlier today. If you're going to get anything for any streamer, like you want to get them a game on Steam, highly recommend you do it when things are on sale. That is what I will say to you. The winter sale should be starting soon. I think the sale's kind of already begun. Looking at Steam, my wish list, and a lot of it's already on sale. Started today. Yeah, that checks out. Well, that's what I would say though. Get something for anyone if you really want to, while the sale is on. Don't feel like you need to, but I know people occasionally ask, so I'm like, that is a fair compromise if you're gonna do that. Bingo. Combat Dance forever? I don't think so. How's it going, Shadow Ziggy? Good to see you. Yo, Chocolate Dave. Welcome. Guy from the DD crew. The people who stay out of the laboratory. You're welcome on in. Yo, Icy, what's up? Recovering from dental surgery. That would explain why you weren't around the other day when we were doing Sonic Racing. Alrighty, let's get this started. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic, congratulations. What are we gonna play? Ironic, are you here? Oh no, they might not be here. Are you here, Pyronic? Oh, I don't think they're here. Oh, they're here. Okay. Is my choice? In that case, we're gonna try Tomb Raider Anniversary because I gotta know. God, this game has such an old PC game setup. I don't think this has a windowed mode. I might not be able to do this. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. That's unfortunate. It's one of those games that opened up a full screen window automatically and like forced itself and broke. This Tomb Raider Anniversary setup. There was a second launch option. What is this? No, that won't work either. Is there anything for windowed mode? There is, but I can't do it because I'd have to set up a thing. Alright, I'll keep that in mind for a different day. That's unfortunate. I actually wanted to check that out. Choice for a different day. Yeah. It's kind of weird that it does that, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't seen a lot of PC games that do that in a while. I guess that just mentions how old that game is. Well, in that case, we're still gonna do Tomb Raider. I want to know about the expansion. Yes, I said hi to you, Orgrimmar. Hello. So, when you play Tomb Raider, you've also got, what is it, under extras? They've got these bonus campaigns, and I don't want to stream these in full, so let's try this out. We recently finished 3 on stream. From a lot of people, this is apparently the best of the expansions. It was a fun time for me to get through. I'm very glad it's over, though. You cannot tell, chat, I really hated Tomb Raider 2. Kind of baffles me that a game is so rude with its hit scan when, like, it's a game that you don't even expect hit scan to be in. Apparently this takes place after the plot of Tomb Raider 3. There's a 5th artifact. That's what I understand. think we're in Scotland. If you haven't seen Tomb Raider, though, it is a comedy simulator. Funny shit happens. A lot of boulder traps. Yeah, I want to check out Anniversary because it seemed like a good time, but if it's gonna be weird, there's not really much I could do. Yeah, I kind of intended to play this on my own, this expansion. But, I don't mind playing it for like this. The expansion for 1 was awful, and the expansion for 2 was kind of okay. Cinematic so far, which I think it's really saying a lot, because the other Tomb Raiders didn't really have much going for it in terms of the expansions. It feels good, though, to be, like, done completely with a set of games. You know, you work with a set of games for so long, chat, then you eventually get done with it, and you're like, I'm free. The series, I have put an end to it. You have a series, chat, that you have seen where the graphics have, like a feature like this, or like maybe even like a trilogy that you've been trying to end. I definitely wanted to end this trilogy before the year ended. Sportsballer, good to see you. Welcome on in. One series I really wanted to finish this year that I didn't get a chance to finish. I don't have time to do it, so I'll probably try and do it next year. Final Fantasy VII, I did not get to finish. You might be like, that's not a series. It is. It is. It's definitely got spin-offs and stuff. I need to get through the... what is it? I played through Final Fantasy VII and Dirge of Cerberus this year. Yeah, I gotta get through Crisis Core. I have the, is it a remake? Is it a remaster? I have whatever version it is that's on Steam. You know, Gungaga? Me? Gungaga. What's so funny, Chad, about a backwater place called Gungaga? Crisis Core has been on my list. I've actually never played it. Gongaga. Crowbar. So I would love to see that. Maybe in January we do it. I wanted to do it, but like I just didn't have time. I've heard very good things about Crisis Core though. It's kind of the reason people love Zack as a character. PSP game with the Code of Pizzazz. Okay. I'm just gonna stream it under retro. Nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna judge. I seem to remember when that game came out, though, that everyone was like, oh, this game is weird. It's got like a slot machine level up system, and like the slot machine, as I understand it, is fake. Not a real slot machine. Like, you'll level up when you level up. It's not. Like, they make it look like it's a slot machine thing, but it's not. Funky and you love it? Boom. Hi, Pole. Hulk, what are you up to? Hulk, it has come to my attention I never got to do the thing this year because Ooze was so out of action that, like, I never got to do the thing, so I know you never sent me the stuff. I am going to be doing Hassie Quest soon. If you really want to send me stuff for that, I'll just put it towards that if you want. I could do that, because I'm going to be doing cursed stuff anyway. Otherwise, saving it for when Ooze does his next charity stream, and I will just do both of them then. It's up to you. It doesn't need to be drinks, could be powder, could be sauce. How did the repo go? You loved Rebirth up until its endgame. So what's different about Rebirth compared to Vanilla Crisis Core? Because I wouldn't know. I picked it up because I was like, ooh, Crisis Core. And new monsters? Oh, I haven't even played the game since it came out. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Ooh, okay, yeah, I haven't played any Final Fantasy VII Remake. Well, that's a lie. I've played this intro of the second disc, or the intro of Game 2. I am kind of waiting, Puppet. I promised I would play all three of them back to back. I think it would be fun to do that. So I know I'm waiting until like 2028 to play them. Square did send me a sponsor for 2, which is the only reason I own and have played a tiny bit of it. But like, I'm content with waiting. Edition 33. I'm not particularly a fan, but I hope you enjoy it. I have strong opinions, and I don't want to ruin your fresh take on the game. Hey, I did a sponsor for that game, and I enjoyed it at the time, but my opinions have changed since. But I would like you to enjoy the game. I will tell you later. Where do you want me to go? I've heard people are super mixed about Final Fantasy VII Tyrion, the remake. And I've heard people say it's bad because of the plot. I don't care. I think the plot is super interesting. I think I actually like what they did with it a lot. But also, I haven't played it, so maybe it sounds really good and then it's like really bad. I think I have to actually just play the game. That wasn't a timer. You thought both of them were phenomenal? Yeah, when they came out, I remember hearing nothing but how bad the plot was. Then I looked it up and I was like, you don't like the plot because it's not Final Fantasy VII? Not what you remember? What? It's crazy. You're wrong. I'm trying to talk about it without spoiling the plot, but the best way for me to put it is, imagine, if you will, it's not Final Fantasy VII. They do its own thing, but it's also a remake at the same time, but it's not. And I think that's way more interesting the way they're doing it. And that both of these games can coexist and both of them are getting re-released because they were two different games. Exactly, like, I don't understand how people can get mad at it. Because the combat's really good, I really like a lot of the dumb plot stuff they've done. The character moments are really good. Cherith is incredible. Everybody loves Cherith. It's a good video game. Fantasy VII's not guilty of that. A lot of games are. Well, not exclusively guilty, but I get your point. Can I make this? No, you can't make that, okay. Probably, Jiggler, probably. But I don't get the hate for the plot. Because it genuinely, I think it's doing something really cool. But I will talk about this a lot more when I eventually pick up the game. Started going all in on NFTs after it was commonly hated. Square has made a lot of decisions that I don't agree with. They make a lot of stupid game decisions. They're still doing that. A lot of companies are trying to do their AI garbage. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Like, Square's been making bad decisions for a while. That's not gonna stop people from playing Final Fantasy XIV, for example. Stopped you? I'm glad. Because it should. I more so mean that, like, God, 14 is just so popular that nobody's... The community is not going to stop playing. Everyone's kind of worried right now in gaming, though, because everyone's trying to do some kind of bullshit practice. God, I'm very upset at Larian right now because of the CEO. It's not even the developers, it's just the CEO. Demanding AI, and everyone is rightfully dunking on them. Do you want to hear something funny, chat? You know when people on Discord do the, in my opinion, unnecessary thing of, I have blackened my icon and removed the background? Yeah, he did that. He did that. He did that. Like a little baby. Everyone is so mean to me, I say, with my bubble butt out, naked in the shower. That's the Larian CEO. You seriously can't grab that, Lara? I think that's what they want to do. Are you sure they're real people, those devs? Or are they, AI? Sounding like they're AI. Cause like, oh, dude, you had Baldur's Gate 3, you had such a fucking good thing going on. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is incredible, I'm still gonna recommend it to people, but like, this guy is getting rightfully bullied. Guy might have soft-locked. You're refereed from one of the trans devs. I believe it. I mean, no company will ever be as bad as Active Liz when it comes to the horror stories. Like, the guy who stole breast milk is still really fucked up to me. Yeah, I had my child's breast milk in the fridge so I could feed them, and a coworker stole it. It's just fucking disgusting. I'm hoping sometime next year AI dies. Everyone realizes, yeah, Disney did this and it was a really fucking bad idea for them. Because, like, now that Disney's done it, when it doesn't work inevitably, hopefully it just stays dead. I'm hoping. I'm not 100% sure. I'm like 80% sure, but I'm hoping. We could all pray together. Come on, game. There we go. Where do they want me to go from here? It definitely seems more like what I want out of Tomb Raider compared to a lot of the other expansions levels. Got myself in the foot here. You don't think I'm supposed to be here. Kind of weird, because last year I said it was an amazing game, amazing year for video games, but a terrible year for video games, and I'm kind of feeling the same way. A lot of really good games released this year, chat. A lot of terrible things happen, though, in the industry. You understand. Right? Really good game year. Really bad development year. Silk Song happened. We got a lot of other really good games that I'm not remembering off the top of my head. Terrible year for the industry. Yeah, that's kind of what I said last year. I think I stand by that. I think AAA needs to just die, and it never will, but, like, it's clear who's leading the industry right now, and it's not AAA. It's all the cool indie devs. You look at what Silk Song was and how important that was as a game, and it's like, how many people worked on Silk Song? I'm not gonna be saving this, I want to experiment. Three devs, 8 voice actors, and composer. That's like nothing in the grand scheme of things. How many people worked on, what's a really big AAA game that came out this year? Like DK Bonanza. How many people worked on DK Bonanza? Did I owe you a DK Bonanza stream? That'll happen next year. The sub goal we hit. Gonna be doing the whole game, no bananas. DK's just not really feeling it, you know, he just doesn't want any bananas. It's all good. Alright, we're gonna move on. Get the half hour. Hopefully, I can get Anniversary working, because that sucks that it doesn't want to work. Such is the way of old PC games. I'll check these off. We didn't see any, but it's in the spirit of Tomb Raider to have the keyword be folder. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, BRB. Okay. Somebody just did a scaredy pee on the floor. I got up to go use the bathroom myself. He started boofing. I don't know if he picked up on the mic. He was like, "Woo!" And he ran to his crate and peed. I was just cleaning it up. Classic Lofi. In there. He just kind of like freaked out when I went to go to the bathroom. I was like, I'm gonna go pee, and then I was like, thanks for watching me pee. And then he freaked out. For reference, my dog really likes to watch me go to the bathroom. He feels safe watching me pee or poop. So I just leave the door open and he follows me. He's gotta make sure I'm okay. Yeah, exactly. So I went to go do that and he started while I was peeing just barking aggressively. Like something bad happened and I was like, buddy, I'm just peeing. I've done it a bajillion times. The amount of times I have peed and not had a dog watch me, I'm sure I'm doing it fine. Make sure you don't fall into that. Exactly, but yeah, he did a scaredy pee, so I cleaned it up. He is getting his walkies right now. I hope he's okay. I wonder what spooked him. Cat would try to jump into the... Yeah, that's a very animal thing. He is baby. Forgive him. Lofi is baby. Your cat probably also baby. All animals, baby. Yo, Woods, thanks again for getting me the gift of Peglin. How's it going? Sales happen. Sasa Lili, 50%, 50%. I have never played Peglin. I hear it's very good. I didn't even play the demo. Peglin, from what I understand, is roguelike Peggle. Up there with, Nubby. I am getting sense. You could ad block them. You have my permission. I don't care for the literal sense I'm getting. I assure you, if you want to block the ads, I will not judge. My ad block policy on stream is don't talk about using ad block. Not you, but in general, there's people who like brag about it in chats. Don't complain about the ads. Just use ad block. I will not judge. I use ad block, but like, you don't have to like bring it up every time there's ads. Those people do bother me, because it's like, come on, I get it. I get it, you don't like the ads. You keep saying the same thing every 30 minutes, like, I get it. What about sad block? I am the sad block, because I am blocking you from being sad. By hopefully giving you valuable entertainment. Also, chat, I found a good video, a cute video of a dog. Give me a moment. Check it out.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax.
This is real.
Quick, or things might get ugly. I can get really loud. I'm a really barky puppy. I'm not just asking cause I'm looking for snacks. This is really
real.
important business and you gotta pay the tax.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax.
That's a real thing for anyone who has dogs. The cheese tax, you gotta pay the cheese tax. You take cheese.
Thank you.
More than cents? Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it.
Behold more than cents for your stream.
I don't know what's going on outside. Hopefully Lofi is doing fine. Hey, Woods, have you met Lofi? You might have seen the pictures on Blue Sky. The tax is too rich for my blood. Damn, it's fucked up. For your doxy, it's a peanut butter tax. Lofi has some of the stinkiest poops I have smelt ever from any animal. I don't know what I'm feeding him that makes his poop extra stinky. But like every time I'm like picking it up, I'm just like, Lofi, what are you eating? So I'm on the WMS stream? Hell yeah. A lot of them are on my Blue Sky. If you browse the media, you'll find it. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Euro, congratulations. Also, chat, I'm gonna be applying February for... How is he? Feeling better, buddy? Feeling better? I cleaned up your scores, but... He ate poop. Alright, time for the party doesn't like. Is Mystery Dungeon allowed? I'm gonna say no, because I don't really know what I'm doing of Mystery Dungeon. I played like one of them barely on stream, and it's... Like, my usual rules, if you have to ask, the answer is no. So like, I've played a Mystery Dungeon before, but like, I really don't know what I'm doing. I don't think it's gonna be good for 30 minutes. I do want to play Mystery Dungeon, though, soon. There will be next year a mystery dungeon playthrough of what is the really good DS game on Mystery Dungeon? Explorers of Sky or Time? One of those. Sky is the upgraded version of Dark in Time. Yeah, I figured it would be a good first one for someone who's never played a mystery dungeon. Yeah, I'd rather not play that then, because I want to do that in full. Which one is Ella? Velgress. Is it this one? No, it's Velgrace. There we go. Yeah, you missed Batman Forever earlier, Blue Bomber. How's it going? Hey, GTM. This is Upwell. It's the sequel to Downwell. I'm not even joking, it literally is. You know, it only hit me now. We went through all of October without anyone requesting, Night Manor, or whatever it's called. The Downwell... Oh, the Downwell dev didn't make this one? I thought he did! I know he worked on this game. I bought everything. Well, it's not my fault he ate poop, Lonely. Now, Lofi, what did we learn today? We don't eat poop. Actually, he didn't learn that lesson, let's be honest. He's gonna eat it again. Yeah, I can't imagine why he only peed a little bit. Yeah. I don't know what he was scared of. He is baby, so we forgive him. I would have been a lot more upset if it was, like, anywhere else. Maybe he heard like a loud noise or something. The only thing I can think of. There we go. Yeah, we are approaching Hassie Quest, by the way. For anyone who's excited for that. That will be happening soon. If you don't know what that is, big solo AP for the end of the year. I made it tradition as of last year. It was a lot of fun. So, you know, wanted to do it again. Unfortunate. Who doesn't love a quest? I do. I love a quest. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to do the mystery dungeon though, Euro, but I do have one plan for it, which is to say, when I play it, I'm going to make sure that I do the quiz, the personality quiz. Because I hear that's like the best way to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. They give you the personality quiz at the start. You only made Seaside Drive the Downwell guy? Ooh. Where were people to tell me this when I needed that info when I streamed UFO 50? You got Torchic on yours? I might cheat a tiny bit, and when I say a tiny bit, if they do what Metal Gear Solid 3 did, Metal Gear Solid 3 did a thing where they had a sort of personality quiz when you play the game for the first time. Where it's like, what's your favorite Metal Gear game? And depending on which one you answered and how you answered, you got better results. Is he completing UFO 50? That's impossible, because I played it so late compared to everybody else. But you're right. So yeah, I think it was like, I've already played Metal Gear Solid 3, and I love Metal Gear Solid 3. It's my favorite, even though this is Metal Gear Solid 3. That gave you the best options, so I'm not saying I'm going to for sure do that, but I will consider doing it. It might be one of the first things we do for the new year if people are excited. I don't really have time to do it now. Before the end of the year, but I assure you, I really want to check that out. That's just like an entire series that I skipped out on. Kind of crazy, because, like, you know, I think about Mystery Dungeon, and I'm just like, everyone's always like, what's your opinion on Mystery Dungeon? You've never played it? And I'm like, no. Just never did. I'd be the only one, though, in chat that's just never played a Mystery Dungeon, right? Even, like, the Torneko game I've never played. I think I very briefly played a bit of, what was it, Shiren the Wanderer? Someone made me play for Jewkbox, or, like, one of those, it's not Pokemon, but one of the other ones. And I didn't get it. Yo, Slow Beef, how's it going? Welcome on in. Slow Beef, good luck with the panel at MagFest. I'm not going, sadly, but I hope you have a wonderful time with the panel. Slow Beef, one of the coolest people out there. Definitely check them out. Hope the stream went well. Crazy to me to think that the last time I probably went to MagFest, I played Fist of the North Star, the fighting game, with Slow Beef. Oh, it's always been there. Double jump? Sure. For the horror, good time. I definitely can't go to conventions right now. Not because I can't afford it, but like, the last couple years I've been like, yeah, I don't really want to do conventions because like, I'm trying to get a dog, and he's boofing in the background, but like, I got my dog finally. Like 10 miles outside of DC. Maryland, specifically the part of MagFest, where National Harbor is a, I'm gonna put it bluntly, it's a tourist trap. It's one of the reasons I kind of stopped going to MagFest. It was so expensive and it's so hard to get a hotel. And then, like, the best time for MagFest for me was the year that they did February MagFest. That was, like, the best MagFest they've ever done. However, if you're going to MagFest at all, you should really check out the Slow Beef panel, the Geop panel. You're already checking out Arcade Pit, I can already tell you that. I was the reason that Arcade Pit even happened at MagFest at all. They didn't get in the first year. They tried doing it, and I was like, why the fuck not? And then they were like, yeah, you're right. Because I knew staff, so I was like, get them on the list, I don't care what you do. And then they did. Ryudo's doing a panel. I would have loved to have been on the Ryudo panel. If I was going to MagFest, I think Ryudo would have put me on the panel. Because I would have had a lot to say. Because Ryudo's doing food and video games. It fills out every time. Yeah, can you imagine being the people who chose my terrible panel over Arcade Pit? And that's why I was like, there is no way my panel, my terrible panel, that was a mess, got in, and the Arcade Pit panel didn't. Which is why I was like, I'm gonna bring this up to the people I know, and they were glad I did. It is a MagFest staple now. You know, Smite offered me a chance to, like, hang out and see the panel in advance. He was gonna show me a lot of stuff, and I never got to see that. That was the same time where Ty Tuesday offered me one lunch, and we were gonna hang out and get lunch, and then I told him, I haven't showered, I just woke up, this is a convention, there's literally zero chance I'm going. I might take a rain check on that in, like, whatever year I go that I'm like, Ty, I'm finally going to conventions again. I'm gonna ask him if I can cash that in. I'll do it. Was that a time to say how many shirts he could change before Smite noticed? No. It definitely wasn't. I think that was the year where one of the questions was, what do you do in Monster Hunter? You'll never guess. And there are people to this day that don't understand what you do in Monster Hunter. File taxes? Well, that's what the studio executives did after they made the terrible Monster Hunter movie. God, the birds in Manhunt are so fucking terrible. They're the worst horses because they will not listen. You know, a lot of people don't seem to care about wilds. I'm taking a death. I missed that coin box. I'm like, nope. Wilds finally apparently got a patch that, like, fixed the game. But it's like a year late. I gotta ask, what the fuck was Capcom doing that it took this long? Go Bowtie Gaming? This hour? In this economy? How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. What were you streaming today? Wow, that was terrible. Only 34 coins? Better fucking have good upgrades. Yeah, I really should have been dead there, I'm gonna be honest, but the game gave it to me anyway. Folks got burned by Unreal Engine 5. Is that what Manhunt Wilds is on? I thought it was on, Well, that was unfortunate. I forgot you can't jump on those enemies. I thought Manhunt Wilds was on the RE engine, which is not the Resident Evil engine. People keep mistaking it as that. Nope, I want to touch those. Those are bad. Those are only there if you want to speedrun, not if you want the upgrades. games that's really short and simple. I think it's only got like 3 or 4 levels. But it is so much fun. $55. That's like a record for me on coins. $3 for gold, $4 for cherry. I've only gotten the gold on this one. You can get super deep into UFO 50, and I have told people, yeah, I'm not going to play a lot of UFO 50 because I know myself. It's really good, but I'm not gonna play more of this unless I put this on Jewkbox. It's very good, I assure you it is. It's just, I know I was like, I'm not going to play this unless I get forced to play this. There's too many games in here for me to invest the time into. For anyone, if you said UFO 50 was your game of the year though, last run, likely. No, okay, we got more time. We got 2 minutes left, so. If you say UFO 50 was your game of the year, I would believe you. You could say any one of these games, game of the year, I would believe you. Good snack game. I know exactly what you mean by that, and I agree. It's not a game that you could just play all of it at once. Take a little bite. Okay, we still got more time. I'm going to finish the run. Regardless. This game is very short. Maybe one day I get the urge to like go through. I don't tell anyone, but I'm like, oh, I got like 10 cherries. I think that would be pretty funny. Because then I know someone's gonna pick this and be like, damn, you got a lot of cherries. And I'll be like, yeah. Okay, we are officially done. Clock hit 8:15. Yeah, I love UFO 50 though. It's great. You could buy UFO 50 for exactly one game and you're still getting your money's worth. The keyword is up. Loki, do you want uppies? He's chewing something on the floor. Do you want uppies? Contains a full RPG. Yeah, I played like half of that and then I got sidetracked. I don't even know where I am if I were to load it up and check. Such a baby. You doing? He's being baby, that's what. This is equivalent of like hiccups or like sneezes, because he does that a lot. Keep thinking he's gonna. For those who missed it, Jewkbox will be on Friday next week. I was asking earlier, and people seemed like they were down with Friday Jewkbox, so... I'm gonna be streaming on Christmas. I don't want people to be like, oh, I'm doing Christmas, I'm not gonna be here, so... It'll be on Friday. We're gonna start, the Assy quest, as soon as I wake up and walk, Lofi. Because he's gonna need walkies in the morning, so... I'll give him walkies, or Lonely Will, whoever does, and then I'll start. What about those who do Boxing Day? Who cares about stinky Canada? True. I should say it. You want uppies? Sophie? You want uppies? Wanna hop on my lap? No? I don't know what spooked him earlier, because he did that scared EP. Baby. Going full loaf mode. I have no clue what the first game is gonna be. Kat, would you like a preview of Assy Quest? One of the games we're gonna do. It's not a secret, we did the game last year, so like you could expect it. Baby. Yes, that's your ball. Wedging his ball between my shoes. Okay. Here is a very, very, very brief preview. You'll be excited for Assy Quest. I assure you, it's gonna be very silly. So, Ocarina of Time Archipelago fell behind a lot, so I had to install Ship of Harkinian. I know the aspect ratio is not right, but here you go. Hey, look who it is! So this is a brief preview for Hasty Quest. Sounds are random, so it's just a test file, don't worry about it. Pretty good. A lot of quality of life to it as well. So that Ship of Harkinian has Archipelago support. Ocarina of Time has not been updated in I don't know how long. I don't know why. But Ship of Harkinian, very good. It has a lot of quality of life mods. Alright, baby. Luffy, baby. Alright, buddy. Scratchy. Oh, just wait till you see who Adult Link is. It's even funnier. We also got the Metroid, or not Metroid, the Majora's Mask version up and running. I could also show that one off real quick. I don't have a fancy model or anything for Link because it's very new. But here's the other one. This is your second preview. Oh, it's gonna make me do the intro. I'm not gonna do that now then. A hyperlink is what happens when you get the Fierce Deity Mask. That has its own set of mods that are really good. Baby. Opie, what's going on? What's the matter? You got spooked by something. Okay, let me go check on him real quick. He's been really spooked tonight.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
No, I'm full. Alright, he seems to be doing better. How's it going, Shrum? Get hacked? Why am I getting hacked? Shrum, always a pleasure to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Our dog was freaking out. Shrum has gifted 3 months of sub to Lonely. That's very nice of you. He says, thank you. Shrum, it's always a pleasure. One of my best friends that I've made on Twitch. The man, the myth, legend. Chad, if you're not following Shrum, you're missing out. Lonely's the only reason I hang out. You don't want to hang out for Lofi? That's insulting. You need to apologize right now, Shrum. This is arguably the most offensive thing that Trump has ever done in anyone's chat, is not say nice things about my dog. I won't apologize, I said what I said. It's okay, I forgive you because you're Shrum. Shrum, I hope you have a wonderful holiday season, whatever you're doing. Feeling better now, buddy? Alright, let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. G-Volts! What are we playing next? What? Don't give him any. Regular Cheetah. Very good. Battle Kid. Alright. Is that the first one or is it the second one? That is certainly a choice. Not played the second one. I really liked Battle Kid 1, minus the color area. Battle Kid. One picked it. That's Battle Kid. That's him. Pick Mania Plus. Drum, I'll tell you what, if you beat the game on Mania Plus, I'll do it on Mania Plus. What's that? I played this when it came out. It's fun. You have to enjoy CBT difficulty. Can't beat this is what that stands for anyone wondering. I just want you to admit you've never played Zelda 2. I literally streamed it in full. I don't know what to tell you. Even Lonely is like he played it. Okay, Shrum, I know deep down, all you want for Christmas is me to play Zelda 2 again. Maybe I'll do that for you. I did send him the AP for Zelda 2 because he was like, not real. You just want the truth? The truth is I played it. I don't remember any of this intro. I think they added this in the 2.0 version. Yeah, I just remember the game starting. Yeah, this would have been long before I streamed. Can't cease anything that's true, Shrum. I played the game. If I badged the game on RA, you would still say I didn't play it, let's be real. I begged you to badge it. Yeah, but like, I don't really want to badge it. If I were to stream this though, I'd probably do this on the very easy difficulty. Like, I've already played it before on the normal. Everything is AI these days? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could have just AI to play through. Even though that was like 2 years ago. He knows. Scrum knows better than anyone. Fine, you make me seem cool, but I know the truth. The truth is, Shrum, is that you're one of my favorite streamers around on Twitch. Three years ago and 11 months. So easy for you to lie to me, and yet I never have. Lonely says that emote looks familiar. You prove it's easy for you to lie to him? Probably. Because it's hers? From, I know that. From, you're a good man. Yo, he gaslights you? No such thing. This is new, I don't remember this guy. That was easy. Normal. Did they health in the original version? I swear they didn't. Thank goodness you have Lofi. Honestly, I said it on Blue Sky, but like, People love Lofi that hate dogs, like, with a passion. I have friends who are like, I fucking hate dogs, I can't stand them. Yeah, Lofi's cool, though. We like him. Yeah, he was freaking out, which is why when you got here, I wasn't on the stream. He was, he's been, like, panicking today. Tell you what, Shrum, if you ever decide to go to Disney with us, I'll let you meet Lofi. I'll even bring Lofi to Disney. He can meet his hero, Pluto. It's entirely that, G-Volt, but like, people that are scared of dogs that I know have literally said to me, I would feel safe around this dog. I take that as a compliment. Am I sure I want to go to Disney? Disneyland? Yeah, once. Buddy, I live in California. I gotta go at least once. It's on my bucket list. I think it might depend on the size of the dog. I mean, Lofi's a corgi. Wobbly has told me, he's like, I do not like dogs. They suck, and yeah, even he's like, yeah, well, your dog's pretty sick. Did you ever play Battle Kid? Crum's more of a battle adult, but, you know, he gets the job done. Seen Game Grumps play this, but not you. I played this when it came out. This is the V2 version, so it's better. I never played 2. This game is incredible if you like rude, difficult games. The worst part of this game, in my opinion, is the color dungeon. Everyone I've talked to seems to agree. They're genuinely more aggressive. Nah, not Lofi. He's the little guy. He's making some weird noises right now, though. Name an episode of Game Grumps where Aaron doesn't end in a massive rage, because that's all you're describing. veteran guy who's very bad at video games and doesn't read the tutorials. I described this when it came out in the most racistly sounding way possible. Man, I fucking hate color. And there's not an easier way for me to say that, because goddamn it, the color dungeon sucks. Everybody I've talked to is like, yeah, the color dungeon does suck. Oh, I pick up Lofi a lot. He gets his uppies. Don't worry. Dalton did a lot of them. I don't know if he did that one, but he's got a lot of animated. He hasn't done one in a while, I know. He's been busy with other stuff. Is this what I think it is? It? See if I remember this. So far, I'm remembering this surprisingly well. It was like an attack from the ceiling at one point. No damage! I'm gonna turn around and save. One shot? No way. I've played this game before. If I end up streaming this in full, this would definitely be a... I'm going to do this with the caveat of doing it on very easy for my sanity. Even though I've played this game before, but... I don't remember which way to go. No map or anything? I'd have to look up a map of where to get the items. E. Oh, the A didn't count? Oh. We're not playing this for too much longer. Go that way. So we're going down. Puppies. You get that, yeah. I think that the feather is the double jump. Impressed I'm doing as good as I am in this. For someone as rusty as me. Maybe it's all the years of Mega Man experience really coming back. This boss is probably gonna give me trouble. Oh right, there's didn't think those came in yet. I knew they were in the game. UFO 50? No, not at all. I could safely say that wouldn't have helped. I think it's years of Mega Man experience really is the only thing. I don't know if the second game is harder or not, though. Like, I genuinely don't know. kind of remembering how to deal with everything in this game. There's also like a secret password you get where you can go fight like a secret version of the plant boss. Ah. This is a baby game, though. I mean, this was made for literal babies. Oh. That's unfortunate. Honestly, I'd probably get through Battle Kid just fine nowadays on stream. I'd probably have an easier time with it than previously. The second game would be pretty blind. Let's see if I can take on the next boss in the next 4 minutes before we have to end. God, I think I'm starting to remember this. gotta say, you know, I'm pretty good at Mega Man. Speaking of, this is reminding me, next year I'm gonna do a project I've wanted to do for a while with Mega Man. All of Powered Up. We're gonna do the whole thing. Kinda gonna be a not all at once playthrough, it's gonna be like whenever I feel like it playthrough. I'll just be like, maybe it's been like a month, you'll just see a random part of that. Bird. Okay, I remember how the laser works now. I'll give it like 3 attempts, because I want to see if I can beat it. That's 1. Two. Now this bird is filled with hate and malice. It's a video game bird. I don't know how that hit me, but alright, I said 3. One moment. Battle Kid's a fun time, though. Keyword is battle. Mario says in Mario Kart 64. Let me go check on my son. Let me go see how Loki's doing. Okay, he seems to be being baby. Schedule for the week, for anyone wondering. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna check out a game that is kind of niche, but I want to check out. It got added to Switch Online, and I'm really curious, that Tonic Trouble game. Never really got to play it a lot. I kind of genuinely wanted to check it out for a while. It doesn't look like it's a great game, but I kind of want to check it out, and it's short from what I've heard. You got your phone back, hell yeah. I hope you're doing well. We'll probably check that out tomorrow. It's more of a curious thing. I'm very curious than anything. If it sucks, well, very middle of the pack gameplay-wise. I think that's okay. I'm kind of just curious. Curiosity's sake, I need to play it. Especially because, like, it did just get added. Caspar, welcome on in. Rears, welcome. I tried to play Anniversary earlier. I have to figure out how to get it into windowed mode. It kind of broke, because Windows 11. So I don't think I'm going to be playing it anytime soon. In Windows 11, being Windows 11, can't say I was expecting. There's probably a guide out there on Steam somewhere. I was gonna do that for my choice earlier, but then I was like, I can't do this. I am gonna interrupt the stream. Someone just got me a game. So 2 games, technically. We're gonna be streaming these next year. Thank you, Princess Skylar, for Zombie Sparky. Hopefully this doesn't interrupt your stream as much as I have already done. Sorry, Square. They're gay. They're gay. I have only ever played the very first episode, and I already own the third one. Yeah, thank you again. You're not interrupting the stream because we're on break. I really wanted to play them, and then I was like, I never got to play them. I already own the old versions of 3 from a Humble Bundle, so Marky was like, I'm only gonna get you the 3, like the 1 and 2, is that okay? And I was like, that's perfect. I don't know if the third one works. I'm gonna assume it does, but like, I don't need it. I'll figure it out. I will add it to the backlog though for streaming. Yeah, schedule. We're gonna probably do Tonic Trouble tomorrow, I think. Saturday is looking like it's going to be Kirby Air Riders. I got invited to that. Be doing that with some other folks. Sunday, not Bottle, it's Battle. It's Battle, not Bottle. That's an A. Sunday, I think, is an early AP stream. We're gonna be doing an AP of, like, me, Teddy, Shasta, and Oh Hey Jay, I believe. Double check on that. That's happening. There might be a stream Monday. If there is a stream Monday, maybe I'll start doing Sam and Max then. Because then I'll do that on Tuesday as well. We'll see. Because I could get through 3 episodes one day and 2 episodes another day. That would finish the first game. Well, no, I already own Season 3. You could see here on my Steam, I have the older versions of 3 for some reason. If for some reason someone wants to get me Season 3, I won't say no, but like, seems a little irrelevant. Out of curiosity though, I am gonna install Season 3, I just want to see if it launches real quick. I'll do the raffle right after. I just want to see if it works. Yes, thank you, Windows. Ah, it's one of those games. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those weird PC games. It works. I don't know if you noticed. It definitely works. Oh god, yeah, it pushed Discord over there. There you go. Let me... Yeah, it's one of those, that was what was happening with Tomb Raider Anniversary. It would make it easier to do 3 like that with the new ones, but again, I don't need it. It works. There we go. I'm familiar. I'm not too worried about that because we have 1 and 2 proper. It seems like 3 might be the least of the problems. Hey, Lofi. Hey, Lofi. And now, Regulus, thanks for stopping by. What's the matter, baby? What's scaring you? Luffy, come here. He's real upset today. Alright, well, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JTM, congrats! What would you like to see? I don't know what. That's why you're picking. Summon the Pepsiman? Sure, let me DM Boix. I've got the weird, like, vaporwave version of this game. I don't know why it glitches out on the menu, but it does. One second. Oh, have you seen Pepsiman? Yeah, we're playing Pepsiman! You like Pepsi? What if it's called Pupsy? Would you like that better? He's giving me like a weird look. Yeah, I don't know why the menus are like this. I know where this is, chat. I'm gonna make a pilgrimage over there with Boix and Ryudo at some point. The vending machine is not there anymore. But it's here local to me. So I think what I'll do is if I ever go to this location, I'm gonna get a can of Pepsi from somewhere and drink it. What about Bubsy Man? No. I'm not gonna reveal the information on stream, because that will, dox me. Yeah, I don't know why my intro is always like this. The cutscenes and stuff are like this, the gameplay's not. I'll count this as FMV.
Hey, let's start the game.
Ah, Pepsi Man, you got here just at the perfect time. I got a call that a vending machine ahead ran out of Pepsi, and I was just on my way there when I got a flat tire. There are a bunch of people gathered in front of the vending machine.
To be honest, I don't know how many people have drank a Pepsi at the location that was filmed. It has to go bluish and what's up. I think it's the appropriate thing. Maybe I'll even do one with a Coke.
Can't you do something, Pepsi Man?
Am I drinking Pepsi? No, I got a squirt. Hold on. I'm remembering what the run button is. Yeah, what was the run button? There's an easy answer for that. This didn't get a US release because the Pepsi Man advertisements, despite being the most American thing ever, were not ever in America. This is the original Runner game, though, so, like, if you enjoyed Temple Run, which I've never played... There's a chance I beat this in the half hour. We'll see. If I'm derusted properly or not. If Boix is down, if we do the pilgrimage and he's in the area, I'll let him play this on stream. I really don't know how to do the run. I've been doing it by, like, pressing the shoulder buttons, but it's not consistent. Really finish the achievement set for this. Also, I should look into the core and why this always glitches out. Has anyone ever requested Pepsi Raiders? Or Pepsi Invaders? No. Why would they request a bad game? Well, actually, that's a lie. It's a good game. Coke wins. Better soda. Don't tell Boix. Look this up because I'm curious. It's up and slide to dash. Okay. Yeah, the number one victim of Pepsi is Pepsiman. Pepsi really fucking hates Pepsiman. If you've never played this game, you're like, oh god, what's happening? Yeah, he really hates Pepsi. I would do Pepsiman for AP if I could, but I don't think that's possible. I don't even know how that would work. I'd have to get every can, and I'd have to unlock the levels one at a time, and I don't think that's happening.
You're doing pretty good.
Thank you, Mike Butters. We love you.
Have a Pepsi. Next stage.
Buddy, I hear him, like, upsetty.
Pepsiman! There's a building on fire just ahead. We need to get there immediately, but look what's happened! According to reports I have heard, they got the fire under control.
That guy probably has a lifetime supply of Pepsi that they paid him.
On the roof. They are extremely exhausted, and it doesn't seem likely that we can get first aid to them in time. Can't you give them something to help revive them, Pepsiman?
I guess I'll say it to you, JTM, since it's really funny. I didn't get to show it off because adult. You know, we didn't get to the adult sections of the Ship of Harkinian. But the Ship of Harkinian, the adult model that I picked is actually just Pepsiman. So, That's the closest we'll get for Hassy Quest. Some of the days of Hassy Quest are going to be discounted, by the way. The fuck just hit me? Why'd they choose Mike Butters? Probably the same reason everything has ever been chosen in Japan. They needed an American guy and he was just there. That's how, like, they get most American voice actors in Japan. That's my guess. Although Mike Butters is, like, online, you could ask him. It's not a fair enough thing, it's like, you could just ask, like, genuinely. Okay, you can't get that guy. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat this game in the 30 minutes with the way I'm playing. A little too rusty. You think Mike Butters ever beat? Oh, absolutely. Hey chat, go click that cool link. Pepsiman, that's really him. But here's an even better link to go check. Because that one was just for jokes, don't actually. I don't think that actually is a real person that streams. We should check out Boix. Also go to twitch.tv/Boix/subscribe. Very cool link. He's skonging right now. Am I telling you the Pepsiman's not real? I have bad news for you. He was real. He's dead. What do you mean, good? He fought Thurs. Yeah, this game really wants you to be running, by the way, if you're unfamiliar with the game. You really gotta be running because you are on a time limit, so you can't just walk everywhere. So I was like, I have to learn how to run again. You think it's good that he died? Mods? I can't believe this. Can you? Larian imitation god. Fuck Larian, but specifically the CEO, and I guess any of the other people that were there that were like hired by the CEO who are ruining it. It's like, God, Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the best games ever made. I think it's clear that the guy who made, or I guess the CEO, because I don't think he made the company, the CEO of Larian has never played Baldur's Gate 3 and doesn't understand the love and care that humans put into that game, opposed to AI. Chat, did you know Baldur's Gate 3 has Archipelago support? Oh yeah, this is the Coke truck, by the way. It's in the commercials, but it's not in the game. This is the Coke truck. I really need to finish Baldur's Gate 3, but can't because of Shamrock. Shamrock is the worst to schedule things with. Every time I try and play Baldur's Gate 3 with Shamrock, he says no thanks.
Pepsi for TV game.
Doesn't matter. Pepsiman's great.
Pepsiman, a plane full of passengers had to make an emergency landing in the desert. We were on our way there when the helicopter broke down. Fortunately, no one was hurt or killed. But in the middle of nowhere, right in the middle of the desert, and they are all exhausted. Another helicopter is on the way, but it looks like it's going to take some time.
It does this every time, Lonely.
Isn't there anything we can do to help them until that...
I mean, the gameplay works fine. It's just the cutscenes. I call it, it's the Vaporwave edition. Yo, Crash! How's it going? Good to see you, friend. Crash is always a cool dude when I get to catch them. Welcome on in! How have you been? I got a dog now. Yankthor, Persian Air, Cutscene Crash, Garrison, welcome on in. You did alright, man. If you had told me sooner, I would have followed you on there. Damn. Let's go over here. I don't need all the cans. All roads are like this for Pepsiman. You unironically love this game? Oh, it's a genuinely good game. Yeah, I've been doing RA for like 5 or 6 years. I slowed down, and I especially slowed down earlier this year due to reasons. But that has been solved, and it's a much better place. Now it is Pepsi. Yeah, follow me on the page, and you can see my progress and stuff, and all the stuff I've done. It's a lot. This got picked for the half hour every Thursday around here. We raffle out the game choice. I'm actually friends with an old GDQ runner of this. He loves this game. If you remember the run that Boyks did. He might show up. He streams at this hour, so I let him know that it was happening, but he's popped in for me streaming this one of the many times I've played this game in full on stream. Yeah, you didn't know that? Okay, well, I guess we're not getting that. I suppose you could just outrun these if you keep dashing, for the most part. Yeah, this is an achievement that I never did finish, but it's a good set. There we go. Yeah, this part's really difficult if you don't know to dash. Go get some dinner. Have a wonderful dinner. Remember, Pepsi for TV game. I still don't know why my game does this, but it does. Only the cutscenes. New record. God, I'm so happy that RA has only been getting better and better. They're finally doing multi-subsets, which is exciting. Now you don't have to do a second playthrough. And you don't need a second ROM that's like patched. Buddy, what are you doing over there? He's scratching at his bed. This is the part of the level that I remember hating a lot. That's the one that gets me every time. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Well, we're out of lives, so I guess I'll call it there and move on to the next game. We're pretty much on time anyway. I love this game. Good game. Alright, if you would like to pick the next game that we play for a half hour, I mean, it's gotta be Pepsi. Pepsi for Jewkbox. I need to get back into Wilds. I missed the summer event, and I missed the fall event. Will I do the winter event? Probably not. I haven't even fought Omega. They added Omega to the game, and I like didn't even do that hunt. Who is Steve? Regios? Oh. I've never heard anyone call him Steve. Lofi? Kill him, buddy. Go check up on him. If he wants uppies. Kill him, buddy. Anything on right over there? He's just very upset today. Tell you what. Just because he's so scared. Just a small one. He is having his glucose thing. Helps his joints. Go, buddy. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? Quite gay? I would hope so. I'd be disappointed if you weren't. With a name like that. You're awake. Good. Hey Trisha, how's it going? Christmas and parties? Okay. I believe you. Phoenix Alright meme is real. True. Shasta, how's it going? Just missed Pepsiman. Excited for Sunday. Sunday's gonna be fun. We'll all have to make YAMLs before then. My dog's being a little guy. He's just, you know, he's been very scared. He did a scared EP earlier, so I gave him little treats because he deserves them. He's honk shoeing right now. You know the way that it is. There are two wolves inside you. One honk shoes, the other me's. Alrighty, let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can I have Pepsi without milk? That's what they say. Congratulations, Grumpy Old Milk. Grumpy Old Milk, are you here? Are you here? Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have to re-roll this. I don't think Grumpy Old Milk's here. Grumpy Old Milk, are you here? Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gotta re-roll it. They're not here. Alright, JTM, you win again. Congrats. Do you have a game choice? Because if not, I'm just gonna... Any Mega Man game for the Sega Genesis? There's only one on the Sega Genesis. Yeah, there's only one. There's a homebrew being made of the sequel Wars. It's 4, 5, and 6. Wily Wars is 1, 2, and 3. It wasn't great. God, Game Gear Mega Man fucking sucks. I believe this was originally, for America, a Sega Channel game. Sega Channel recently got fully archived. We're gonna do a stream of that at some point. It's gonna be a Sunday stream. How's it going, Wang? Good to see ya. Oh, do I have to play? Let's do Megan 2. Oh, you can just go into Wily Tower. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is the patch that lets you just go into Wily Tower. So this is the cool thing about Wily Wars. There's like a bonus campaign. They did a Journey to the West theme. Let's see. This is the bubble lead. Air shooter is very good. Gotta take that. Take that instead. Take a Lek-Man, very good weapon. Rush coil, rush jet. Why would you ever take item 3 and rush jet?
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. This feels like a ROM hack in a lot of ways, and it isn't. This is a real official remix of the game, is the best way to put it. You see the Sega Channel dumps? Yeah, I actually just mentioned it at the start. We're gonna be streaming it at some point. I gotta. The problem is that it's Sunday material, And my Sunday this week is already taken. And Hassie Quest is about to start. So, I'm kind of not really going to check it out until next year. Yeah. I've got Sundays lined up already for 2026, so it works out. It'll probably be the first one. I'm gonna be checking out a game jam at some point, too, at the start of the year. A friend of the channel was like, I'm doing a game jam in October, and they wanted me to check it out, and I promised I would. Then they said, actually, can we check it out later? I pinged them today, I was like, when are we doing that? And she had said, yeah, actually, can you do it at, like, the start of the year? And I said, yeah, that's alright. I have, like, 2 Mega Man projects I want to do next year. Oh, whoops, didn't jump. Project 1. Go through the Japanese CDs, the PS1 version. That's on my list to do. They're different. I also want to do Powered Up. We're gonna do all of Powered Up next year. I might even knock out the terrible game that is Network Transmission. I might try and get that done. No Burn to the Ground. Pink was doing that recently. I think? No, it wasn't Pink, it was Cat. Yeah, Cat made the bad decision of playing the bad video game that's not fun. And then followed it up with the bad decision of playing the next bad game in the series. You know, there is a fixed version of 7 that's, like, better, I hear, and I even told Kat this, and I was just like, but then you're still playing X7? I don't want to do that. At least, like, the Mega Man X6 fixed version is, like, it's good. But X7 just doesn't know what it wants to be, so it's garbage. I don't know. I remember what Pink was doing now. Pink was doing the Mega Man X randomizer for 1, 2, and 3 that Pure Save made. I was like, I know Pink was doing some kind of Mega Man recently. Yeah, if Mega Man 12 is bad, I'm never gonna shut up about it. You're gonna hear me speak about this like every day on stream. What if Mega Man 12 never exists? That's what the new game is. They're just not calling it 12, but it's 12. Got how defensive this guy is, but you don't beat him here. That might have been intentional that he never dies. Unfortunate. I'm not super familiar with the Buster dueling for these guys. This guy is fine. Hyperstorm H has like 2 health bars. Let's see if we can do that. Mega Water S is, exists. The slowdown in this version is really killing me. This used to be a really easy set on RA. I didn't ever get around to it, but they recently changed it. I'm not interested in doing it, but I never was. I really do hope, whenever Sequel Wars comes out, that they do make the Wily Castle equivalent. Okay. This is where the checkpoint is? Weird. I'm glad I can kill that guy before he does his thing. It's very funny. Nesta, have you played any of the DS Mega Man games yet? Yo, Ilita, what's up? Another shiny again. Welcome on in. We're about to fight the Mega Man boss that has too many health bars. This is really the whole fight. Congrats on the shiny. What did you end up getting as a shiny? Surprised to see you rating this late. You usually don't go this late. Welcome to Mega Water S. Never guess why they call it that. How's it going, King Tugus? Good to see you. Thought I could clear that. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I can clear that. Went for it. That was a mistake. Can't clear that. I don't know if you know this, chat, but shrimp is bugs. Shrimp is bugs. They've been lying to you. You could tell I played Mega Man once or twice. I know exactly the range I need to use for the A button when you're jumping. Pause time. It's pretty pathetically easy. Calls himself Mega Water S. Can you believe this? He actually got a hit on. Nah, he's not a Maverick. Only Mega Man X robots are Mavericks. Mega Man is still on the moon. This one isn't. The only Mega Man... Oh, green chat. The only Mega Man that's on the moon is, what's his name? Mega Man Juno? Is that his name? No. It's Mega Man Volnut. Juno's the other guy. They did, but not this guy. There's like 10 Mega Mans. Buddy, I agree completely that they left him on the moon and it's a damn travesty, but yeah, this guy's... I'm happy to see him. Would love to see Mega Man get off the moon. They gotta get him off the moon eventually, but before they could do that at this point, there's something that they haven't done that they need to do. It's released the Legends collection. Legends and Tron needs to be. When they release the Legends collection, I think they'll do it. I might be down to restream Legends too. There's a hack of that game that has Hatsune Miku. Kinda wanna try it. I think it'd be fun to do a playthrough of it. I don't know why that hack exists, but yeah, the whole game is just the same but with Miku, and I think it'd be funny to play through. Why would the villain be Miku? Miku's so nice and friendly. Yo, is that Pepsiman himself? Hey, how's it going? It's Megan! I know her! Hey, how's it going, boys? Boix, you'll never believe it. Tomb Raider Anniversary does not work on Windows 11. Who could have seen this coming except literally everybody? Yo, Teddy, I was very eepy and forgot to wake up because I had the puppy on me yesterday. Oops. How is the balancers? Didn't win without Doc and Miniman's help today. If you want to do it tomorrow, I might be around in the afternoon. I have heard from some people the strat is to, like, wait for them to defuse. Hey, shout out to Boix. There you go. Yeah, Boix, you missed Pepsiman. It happens. Let's go to the next game. Dogs Cast, very exciting. Alright, the last keyword was Pepsi, so this one has to be man. That's him! That's Pepsiman! I know him! We did do Batman Forever earlier. Hey, Lofi. Oh, he's laying asleep on his back. He's very content with being a bread loaf. One of these days, he's gonna prank me. He's gonna leave a regular loaf of bread there in his place. I'm gonna be like, there you go. I won't even know he's gone. He seems to be doing better now. He was having a scared day today. I'm not gonna put him on camera because he's sleeping, but I'm gonna take a picture. A very good picture. Big little guy energy incoming. Little guy, look at him. This is how he is sleeping right now. That's where he peed earlier, too. Right in his crate. It's okay. It's okay. I know he was scared. I don't know what scared him, but he was scared all day. This is just how he sleeps at all times. He's such a little guy. I've uploaded the picture to Blue Sky. It is there now. Alrighty, let's see what we're playing next. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Azure, congratulations. What are we playing? I do know that. It doesn't need an English patch. There's not really much in there. Not that I have grabbed it or anything. It's just you don't really need it. It's a multiplayer game. Oh, apparently I did grab this. I don't even remember grabbing this. Same game. What a same game. Oh, it's one of these games. It's a weird thing to include in a Bomberman game. That is definitely same game. What's Bomberman Park? Streamed this before though. It's a fun time. Sure. Try that again. I thought they wanted me to jump over it. did it! Almost feels like a Rhythm Heaven minigame more than anything. It doesn't really feel like it fits a Bomberman game. Gonna speed this up. They don't let you, quit out. Garuma, sure. No. E. Try again? No. That was extremely easy. Log jumping. It's just Frogger. I'm a little disappointed that it's just Frogger, yeah. I don't really need to play Frogger. Need 16. Don't I have 17? Pin it! Bowling, or is this like pin the tail on the donkey? Oh, it's just like match the picture? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this is kind of what I thought it was. He looks fine. Honestly, he looks way better than I expected. You guys remember when Mario Odyssey made you do this a lot? Let's play Soldier Bomb. Yeah, they tell you to, like, place things in a certain way. He's neat. I don't think it's possible to get all of them. You know, Shasta might like this game because it's basically just the DS game. Everybody's raiding today. How's it going? What's up? We bombing. It's exactly what I thought it was. Super Buster Bros or Pang. They recently put out a Game Center episode about Pang. Super Pang. Oh, you could move when you do the thing, unlike in Pang. You need an upgrade for that in Pang, usually. Dan, what were you doing today? Iron Red Mario attempts. Okay. How'd those go? Did you win? Bullshit deaths? What kind? Has anyone actually beat Iron Mario yet, or is that, like, impossible? I say it in air quotes, like nobody's done it. Spike Vegeta? Well, yeah, of course Spike Vegeta's done it. It's a lot less interesting than Pang. They haven't really added a lot of stuff. Oh, that's right, Mario can't swim. Forgot about that. It's a little known fact about Mario. He doesn't know how to swim. He goes like, oh my god, I can't fucking swim. I don't think easier matters. I think if you beat it, you beat it. It's just me though. That's my opinion. They won't let me leave, so I'm just gonna... Oh my god, you can't get hit here. You can play puzzle here. Dad, I just turned around. Lofi's still looking like he looked last time. Oh. So, yeah, that was a slider puzzle. We don't do those. Fuck the slider puzzles. Pipe game. Now where could my pipe be? I wasn't looking. Was it this one? I went to go read chat. Kinda crazy to believe, though, Jamie, that the year's over. Open shut maze. This is neat. I like the concept for this one. You press the blue button, and it opens or closes the doors. You press the green button, and it opens or closes the doors. It's B and A. I could see Kid Me playing this one a lot if this came out in America. Bomb Factory. Bombs? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Waiting for this to get, like, really impossible. Can I put a tab? No. Baby game. I'm just gonna lose, because otherwise we're gonna be here all day. That's it? It doesn't even explode? It's a missed opportunity. Bubble burst. This is just Pang again. It's Pang, but a little bit different. I need to play more of this. Oh wait, whoops. 20 to go there. Good luck remembering which game is in each place. Lunar Rescue. Very ineffective rocket, but, you know, that's fine. Dan, if you're still here, what are you doing for the holidays? Probably not going to see you, so... We're gonna relaxing at home. Nice. Well, I hope you have fun at MAG. They say you should watch the Ryudo panel, and the Slow Beef panel, and the Geop panel. Play more of this. Why do they not have a feature for you to pause the game? I don't understand. It's like such a basic thing to just be like, please give me the pause button. Galaxy. It's Snake. It's Snake. I am gearing up Dan right now. I'm pretty much in like full Hassie quest mode. If you remember that from last year, it's the same thing. Doing it again. The drinks are back. They're worse this year. The solo multi-world is back. Just as cursed. Probably want me to approach from the front. Whole side area. Good morning. Luffy just woke up from his nap. Highwaying Panic. Actually, Highway Panic, but... You did. I said Highwaying Panic, and then I was like, no, it's actually Highway Panic. Close. Not quite the same. speeds up every 10, it looks like. Minecraft for Psychos? Is that what you call SMT5? 750 kilometers an hour? That was impressive you did the math that fast. Oh, Vintage Story. Yeah. Wobbly has been trying to find another craft 'em up for me to play with him. And I'm gonna be honest, none of them seem as good as V Rising was. V Rising was so good. Lunar Escape, we heard of that. We're not doing that? Yeah, that was my opinion as well, and then it became way better when Wobbly decided to get a group going, and then I had a ton of fun. Panic Bomber. It's this puzzle game. You've seen it. Fire up! Well, I mean, it's better than the Virtual Boy version. Doesn't say a whole lot, but it's true. Nice. Nice. This doesn't have an already set. Neat. Combo. Garbage exterminator, that's me. Yeah, there really is no way to just, like, quit in this game. Regular Bomberman is exactly the same thing. There's this. You know what it is. Yeah, kill myself so I can show you the other mode. And they've got a bunch of different modes. Bomberman, though. I don't know why they didn't release this. Alrighty. The keyword is 64. Yo boys. Sick new art from Dr_Dubs. The twitch.tv/Dr_Dubs/subscribe. You mind if I show it off? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna be like, hey, what the? You can't show that off. I'll be like, oh yeah. Aspect ratio is gonna be a little fucky on this, but how it is when you use the raffle feed. There you go. That is a premium dubs right there. Dubs made that for the new UFO Silent Hill Fortnite speedrun. That's what the F stands for. God, I am surrounded by so many cool, talented people. It's kind of crazy thinking about it. God damn it, how does this dog stay so chill? I don't smoke any weed, he's just the most chill dog ever. He is just upside down in a different spot now. This is amazing. Did he have his walkies? He did, but he's asleep right now, so we can't do treat redeem. I'm not gonna wake him, that would be rude. I gave him a treat earlier anyway because he was scared. He did a little scaredy pee earlier. Scaredy pees are like, aww. I'm not upset. The dog only pretty much sleeps on his back, upside down somewhere. Why was he scared? Don't know. He's just chilling out, and you know what? I'm happy for him. He's vibing. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trisha, congratulations. I'm gonna take him for a walk after the stream is done. We're gonna go for walkies. He does love his late night walkies. Trisha, are you here? Right, I'm gonna load up the Steam version for this, mostly because it has built-in rewinds. That was gonna be your next pick? A shame. I'm here to say Gimmick 2 sucks. Don't play it. It was made without the original creator. They just kinda did it one day. Look at all this cool stuff. They've got, like, manuals. God, this Mr. Gimmick is really ugly. I hate this Mr. Gimmick. Rewind is pretty reliable, as you can see. I love this game. It's one of the best NES games out there. Very high skill ceiling. Whole game seems like a gimmick. True. Well, rip. Getting the true ending in this game is so goddamn difficult. I did it on stream once before, but that was in this version, I believe, with the rewinds. The game has a ton of secrets like that. It's kind of crazy. I respect all who speedrun this game. It's a very momentum-based game, if you couldn't tell. I don't know how they did this on an NES. But it's one of those games where it's like, yeah, it's really difficult, but like once you figure it out, you feel amazing. Be indeed, Xanaphil. How's it going? I just don't know how they did it. Like, every track is a banger. You just go to the left, you could just go over. There's a lot you could do. Oh, hey Gwen. How's it going? By chance, are you known as Gimmick? Sorry, this is a really gimmicky stream. I apologize. Doctor named Finger. Who is this doctor named Finger? Look at how bullshit this is. Who the fuck would think to do this? I think you have to do it from here. Oh, I love this game, don't get me wrong. One of the secret items. Yeah, Gwen, what were you up to today? Rhythm Doctor? I do not like rhythm games. No, I'm white. I'm sorry. Sorry, you understand I have no rhythm. One of my greatest crimes. You have to do that for the secret. You ain't got no rhythm? No. The rhythm doctor said he couldn't do anything for me. That's just rude, I forgot about that entirely. This game do be like that, though. Hey, when the year's practically over for me, I am gearing up for a Hassie quest at the end of the year. So I'm basically in, like, I'm kind of done with playthroughs for the year mode. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I know Time Thief really liked it. He told me, but he's not white. Why won't they simply make a rhythm game for me, someone who is white? It's really fucked up. Everyone's like, oh, you'll love this rhythm game. I'm like, I won't. They've never made a rhythm game for a white guy. The game is completely out of sync, and that's why it works for me. If I played Necrodancer, which I have, without the rhythm, which I have, then it's not a rhythm game. You say the exception that proves the rule. You're not making any sense here. Funny coconuts. This might have, like, one of the rudest treasures. There we go. It's not even this part of the game that I'm like is rude and awful. Kind of know the spot they want me to go to. If you've never seen this game, you're gonna be like, they ask you to do that? That's so fucked up. So everybody's raiding tonight. Peppermint ass? It's pretty minty, why do you ask?
Very nice.
Thank you so much for the sub, Kirby Vault. Been loving your recent videos. You know the ones. Thank you for the sub. Okay, here's the really fucked up part. Do you see, chat? Do you see? Do you see? And everyone's like, do I see what? The hole. You have to get up that hole. You were playing Tomodachi Life? Are you gonna be done with that game soon? Because the new one's coming out at some point? Oh, but it's not over yet. You have to get over there. Hey, you be nice to the Mario shell jumps. This is much worse than a Mario shell jump. You basically need to do something to bounce it. Bubble Bobble jumps do not suck, because the map loops around. There we go. We need that for the true ending. Yeah, if you fall down at any point, they say fuck you, do it again. Gimmick is not an easy game. They don't fuck around. It's a short game, but it's very difficult. I regret being born today, bird. This bird was just born and his first act was violence. Fuck this bird. It is neither Kirby nor Mega Man. Gimmick is its own game. It's a really fucked up game. Everybody looks at this game and says, oh, it looks so cute. I can't wait to see what it... Oh. This game's really hard. Don't remember how to get this one. What it was? Hi, Frog. Really, I do not know who this game was made for. Oh, the boss of this level extra fucked up, too, by the way. I don't care how adorable you are, you must perish. God, which way was it? This is as fucked up as it looks. There's a couple fucked up Gimmick arcade challenges. Yeah, they're all fucked up because it's Gimmick. Can you believe this game only has like 6 or 7 levels? Shame that the sequel is so heartless and made without the original creator in mind. So, like, boring and bland and generic, too. Everything about Gimmick 2 just makes me sad. This boss fight sucks, by the way. You might notice the laser's getting faster. You have to get, like, the perfect angle on this. Like that. Oh yeah, Teddy, are you free of Omicron? Forgot, that wasn't the end of the boss. This game is just really mean. Frankly, I wouldn't have it any other way. Is done? Good. So which one are you doing next? Roll Indigo Prophecy. I'm not gonna pretend I understand how Gimmick works. But goddamn does this game get really fucking hard. I think there's a secret here. I'm gonna check this spot, then we'll move on to the next game. No. You can see though how this is a game for sickos. The longer you play it, you're just like, game for sickos. Alright, there we go. None of them. Sadly, none of them. Absolutely love that fucked up game. Keyword is Gimmick. I'm gonna get up. I'll be RB. When is the KARS Cars for Kids? Donate your cars today happening. 1877 Cars for Kids. Cat. Gonna be dark. Lonely's sleeping in this room. There he is. Got uppies. I'm gonna give him a treat for being so good. Go. You go, baby. Hey, Jumney. That's a cat. Cat just raided us. The stinky cat. Hello, Jumney. Also, hi, McButts. Happy birthday. Don't go barking at my dog. Hey, you'll be nice to my dog. He's a little guy. Hi, how's it going, Raiders? It's Jewkbox every Thursday. You can enter the command there. I'll play a game for a half hour. It's Gimmick. Jumney was the stinky cat at the time of the raid. True. It's okay, Jumney. I still like you even if you're stinky. So yeah, if you want to enter the raffle, it's !Gimmick. You need to get your eyes checked. You need to get your smell checked. It's okay. Lofi, don't listen to what Jumney says. Don't listen to what Jumney says. Don't have to listen. I'm gonna put this away. So yeah, where were you streaming? You were doing Air Riders. Nice. Make the dog sniff the camera? Nah, he can't do that. Lofi will, he'll sniff what he wants to sniff. He's such a little guy. And he knows what uppies means now, because I said, hey, do you want uppies? And then he rolled on his back and let me pick him up. Tried doing event stuff on stream. Worked on a few check marks. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun. You can get a Crimbo hat for the event. When does the event end? Not that I want the hat, but like, I'm never gonna use the hat. And it's Crimbo. Okay. What do you have to do? Just like one race? Hey baby, it's okay, it's okay. We'll go outside for the end of the street. 9 city trials, that's not bad. I got all the unlocks I need for the stream on Saturday. Me, Aelita, Josh, and Masay are gonna be doing air riding. And I was like, you know, someone's gotta get all the unlocks. And I asked Aelita, I was like, Aelita, I got most of the unlocks, you want me to host? And then Aelita was like, yeah. Good. I got all the unlocks. Well, I don't have all the checklist cleared. I have the unlocks in terms of, here's the things you need to do. Baby. My boy is a special little guy. He's such a little guy, Jumney, if you're ever in the area. I don't think he's gonna like you, though, if you're a cat. I mean, we don't know. He might be good around cats. He might not. It's like 50-50. The site we got him from, the Adopt-A-Pet site, was like, not friendly around cats. But I don't think that's true. Genuinely, I haven't seen a cat around him. He's very friendly around everyone, so I'm like, I don't think that's true. So I think if you just like meow at him a little bit, go like meow 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 meow, he'll be okay with it. You're a big baby, that's who you are, Lofi. Alrighty, let's see what we're gonna play next. Oh, don't worry. If he's gonna meet a cat, I'm gonna make sure it's chill. Alrighty. But like genuinely, I've not seen him be aggressive once. I say this like genuinely. He's the most aggressive I've seen him is wanting to see squirrel, running up tree. Then he did like a 30-foot vertical leap onto the raised garden, and then I told him, nope, sorry, I'm picking you up, we're going down. And that was the end of that, because he's not allowed to do that. Alrighty. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at how rigged that is. Jumny raids, and then This is unbelievable. No, this is totally fair. It's okay, Lofi. It's okay. I know the cat one. There you go. Hold on. Making sure he's nice and comfy. What would you like to see, Jumny? Also, Jumny, he does have beans. His toe beans are very good. Maybe I'll show you the beans after this game. Pet beans are so good. They are. So yeah, what would you like to see, though, Jumny? Will you be? There's trouble in Dreamland. Lofi, you're gonna have to take care of this. Hold on, why is my save not there? Hold on. Give me a second. Not like it matters. I'm just curious why it's not there. This one? There it is. Is this your first time playing? No. Did we explain? No. Okay, well anyway, here's how to copy. I hate it so much. Why did they do this? Not your fault, Lofi. They should make Cappy playable. Wouldn't that be so cool? Make that guy super playable. He would be one of the coolest characters ever if they made him playable in, like, Air Riders or something. They'll never do it. They're cowards. If only. Yes! You are being baby right now. Thank you. He's trying to play the game. He's like, putting his nose on the controller. Bomb? Oh, yeah, Jumny. I found out that, Twilight Princess has AP support. How cool is that? I considered doing it for Hassie Quest, but I already have, like, 3 Zeldas in there.
Alright, Lofi, this part's really hard. See this tree? I need to get a pee on it. Excellent work. This might be last game of the night, we'll see, because I do have to get him outside. I make tree cry. Ain't afraid no tree. Well, I wanted that. Night. Have a wonderful night, Sparky. I might start it on Monday, as a heads up. We'll see. I don't even know if I'm streaming on Monday yet. Oh my god, Cat, he's being super baby right now. He's trying to eat my desk. There will always be the VOD though, Sparky, so you won't miss it. Kirby is such a little guy. Yeah, he's a little guy. You're a little guy too. You are such a little guy. He's such a little guy. Ah, Kracko Jr., the worst part of the first game. Thank you. You know, it's a lot harder to play this game with the dog in your lap. Point proven. I really like this game a lot, but I really hate using Crash and Mike. exclusively because they're very flashy. Oh man, Kracko really hates Kirby. Oh, I saw that. That was a 69. Right before the score changed. Look at that. But, like, weirdly enough, they replaced DDD here in the refight. Didn't mean to do that. So they replaced it with some guy called Mass DDD. I don't know why they did that. To this day, I'm like, who is this Mass DDD? And where is that large automobile? I got some theories on who that Mass DDD guy might be. I think it's Noir DDD. What do you think, chat? Who do you think the Mass DDD is? Could be anyone. Oh, so you think he's Knuckle Joe? Good guess. Juan DDD? He has gone full loaf mode. It's Jumney, the mask is to distract from the boobs. He's got Mr. Redstone. And when Loafy goes full loaf mode like this, yeah, he's full red loaf. ED do, and he's here to clean your clock. You beat the game! See how badly this goes with the dog on my lap. Well, okay, sure, you could use that, I guess. Actually, let's go. Goes so poorly. B. A witch appears. That's Johnny. Need my hat back. This is going as badly as I expected. What are you— oh my god, this guy, he's scamming me. I know. He's being a scammer. Ampy, good to see ya. Welcome. What have you been up to, Hampy? Hampy's always cooking. Right, hardest boss in the game again. Written 3 new plays during fall. My students are rehearsing. Hampy, if you ever record those plays, I would love to check them out. Because I know it's made with love, and I would love to see that. Yeah, that would be super. Yeah, that went about as poorly as I expected. It's fine. To a megaton. That's Banana D! I almost got a perfect. And a blade. You want to? No. Okay, well, anyway, here it is. I don't understand. Like, it has to be a bug, right? Get a little friend. By the way, Hampy, how is the community Nuzlocke going? Usually wake up late so I can't catch it, but it's been going well. Been tempted to, use some of my points for good, not for evil. I would never use my points for evil because I would never do that. Obviously, you believe me. Kirby is the best friend to all. people who are eldritch beings. They're the only people Kirby don't like. Fun as hell. You're fun as hell. Counts. Yo, Aerosol's an ability I haven't seen in a while. It's been press that button. Yeah, we pressed the button. Lofi, we did it. He's so smart. Can't believe he did all that hard work. God, all the Kirby food always looks so good. You guys see they added the burger from Air Riders as an icon on the Switch? And it looks amazing. Alrighty. Great, Lofi, can you do it? Wow, he did so good! Can you believe it, Chad? He's so talented. Alright, we gotta end stream. I gotta take him outside in a bit. So this will be the starting game for next week. Next week is gonna be on Friday. Figure that'll be a heads up because Thursday is Christmas. Right, the keyword is Puyo. Boink. I bopped him on the head. It's just like, doink. Green baby right now. Baby. He's such a little guy. Here he is. Look, he's got beans. Can't really see them. He doesn't want you to. He's very embarrassed about his beans. Wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? Little guy. Oh. Sorry, he's being a real baby right now. Yeah, this will be for next week. I gotta end stream so we can take him outside. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try an N64 game I've never played that I'm really curious about and just got added to Switch Online. It's Tonic Trouble. I hear it's okay, but I'm really curious about it, and now seems like a perfect time to check it out. Saturday, I'm gonna be playing Air Riders with some folks. Sunday, I'm doing a single seed for an archipelago. In the afternoon, I think, is when we're doing it. It's either morning or afternoon. We'll figure it out. If there is a stream on Monday, it'll be the start of Sam and Max. Otherwise, we'll start that on Tuesday, and we'll finish it on Tuesday. We'll figure it out. It'll be one of those days. No stream Wednesday. Thursday is the start of Hassie Quest. So I will not be doing Jewkbox. That will be on Friday. the way that it works. Oh, I know. He's very excited right now. Remember, this will be the starting game for next week, so if you want to get in, now's the time to do that. Not a lot of people entering, which means, hey, this late, easy to win the first game of next week. Baby. Yeah, we'll go outside after. I know. Go outside after, don't worry. Crazy to think he's only 8 months. Hey! Ah! He's licking my face. Ooh. I am happy to have one of the most chill dogs to ever exist ever. What a good dog. Alright. End the stream. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic, congratulations. What are we gonna start with for next week? Ironic, are you here? He's gotta go out soon, so please answer fast. Yeah, what would you like to start with for next week? Raider 4. B Raider. Yeah, I don't plan to stream that game, as I mentioned, so that works out.
Otherwise, I probably would have said I will ask for something else. I'm sure it's a fine game, but like I don't want to play the full trilogy. So I appreciate it. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow with Sonic Trouble. I will probably beat it. I don't know. A pretty short game, what I understand. Thank you for watching, everyone. He's getting excited. He knows what time it is. Thanks for watching, though. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh no, Sark. Kinda feel like I gotta raid Sark now. Yeah, I'll throw it over to Sark. I don't really got a raid message, but Sark is doing every Shrek game on RA again. He did all of the ones that existed last year, so now he's doing it again. I think he has to play Ogres and Dronkies. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you guys around. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. That's so based? Well, you can tell Sark that in a moment. I don't think it's very based at all.
Oh my god!
Thanks for watching. Thanks for the follow. I'll see you around. Good night. If I don't see ya, Happy New Year. Happy Holidays. Merry Christmas.